One, two, three, mic testing. Mic testing. 1, 2, 3, mic testing. 1, 2, 3. Mic testing.
1, 2, 1, 2.
One, two, three, mic testing. Ani? Oh, me charging again. So, 1, 2, 3, mic testing. One, two, three, mic testing.
Iko juu.
1, 2, 3.
One, two, three.
1, 2, 3, mic testing.
Ama jai. Inge testing ini. Kira. Mai geri ben. Penyalai on.
I will see.
1, 2, 3, mic testing.
Kawan aga.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Ama.
Ngele. Asa. Clerk anakaa hapa.
Oh yeah yeah.
Clerk hapa. Yeye ndio speaker.
So
Imi kuni kudegi
I'm new because I'll be calling out the names.
Sawa ikaya.
Epuso baadaye ndiye atakuja hapa. Bairo kwa genge.
to do mic testing.
Inafanya.
One, two. Mic testing, one, two.
One, two.
Numbers, one, two, mic testing. One, two.
Iko slow.
One, two. One, two.
Can you mute the mic?
One, two. 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 One, two.
Sini 8 minutes. Iko po.
One, two.
Nani? Ngoburu de.
Want to do mic testing? Mic testing.
Mic testing 1 2. 1 2. Want to make it?
Let's pray. Almighty God, we beseech you to behold with your abundant favor and blessings, as your servants whom you have been pleased to call to leadership positions in this republic. We seek guidance to treat and consider all matters that shall come under our deliberation in so just and faithful a manner as to advance the peace, prosperity, and welfare of our country and of those whose interests you have committed to our church. Amen. Order number one.
Order number 1, communication from the clerk.
Honorable members, it is my pleasure and privilege to welcome you to this first sitting of the Third Assembly. I take this opportunity to congratulate you on your election and nomination to the County Assembly. Honorable members, Section 7B, read together with Section 7A of the County Government Act 2012 provides that whenever a new county assembly is elected, the governor, by notice in the Gazette, shall appoint the place of sitting within the county and the date of the first sitting of the new county assembly, which shall not be more than 30 days from the date on which the county assembly shall be fully and duly constituted, as per paragraph B and C of Article 177, 10 of the Constitution of Kenya, where all the members have been duly nominated and their names published. Honorable members, pursuant to this provision of the County Government Act, I now proceed to read the notification of His Excellency the Governor as follows. Gazette notice of convening the first sitting of the County Assembly in exercise of the powers conferred by Section 7B of the County Government Act, number 17 of 2012, and Standing Order number 31 of the County Assembly of Kericho, I, Dr. Eric Kipkoech Mutai, Governor of the County Government of Kericho, appoints the first sitting of the County Assembly to be held at the County Assembly Chambers on Tuesday, 28 September 2022 at 9:30 a.m. Honorable members, the Gazette notice number is 10999. It's dated 14 September 2012 and is signed by His Excellency the Governor, Dr. Eric Kipkoech Mutai. Order number 2.
Order number 2, papers laid as listed in the appendix.
Honorable members, standing order number 3.2 provides that the clerk shall lay a list of the names of the persons elected and nominated as members on the table of the assembly. I now proceed to lay on the table of the assembly a list of the persons elected and nominated as members. Deputy Clerk. Order number 3.
Order number 3, administration of oath as listed in the appendix.
Honorable members, I have the following communication to make. This communication relates to the procedure that will be followed in the administration of oath or affirmation of office. Honorable members, standing order number 3.2.3 provides that on the first sitting of the new assembly, pursuant to the governor's notification under section 7B of the County Government Act, the clerk shall administer the oath or affirmation of office provided in the first schedule of the County Government Act 2012 to all members present in the assembly in order set out in standing order number 3.2.3A. Standing order number 3.2A provides as follows. The clerk shall administer the oath or affirmation of office to members of the assembly in alphabetical order, but shall make such arrangements as may be necessary to enable any member with disability to enjoy precedence. As per the parliamentary practice, the clerk shall administer oath or affirmation of office to the members in alphabetical order using the following order of precedence. Members with the longest accumulative period of service in the assembly, members with the longest cumulative service in any other legislature, all other members. Honorable members, it is important to observe that standing order number 3.2.3B provides as follows: pursuant to Article 74 of the Constitution, no person shall assume or perform any functions of the office of a member before taking and subscribing to the oath or affirmation of office provided before under paragraph 3. Standing order number 3.2.3C further provides, when the clerk is administering the oath or affirmation of office to members and before the clerk has administered the oath or affirmation of office, the speaker, any question arising in the assembly shall be determined by the clerk, who shall during that period exercise the powers of the speaker. Honorable members, pursuant to order number 3.2.3, I shall now proceed to administer the oath or affirmation of office to all members here present in order of precedence as earlier stated. In order to facilitate this process, the name of each member shall be called out. When called out, the member shall proceed to the podium on my right. And thereupon shall have the option to take the oath or affirmation of office as they may choose and in accordance with their respective religious persuasion. After taking the oath or affirmation of office, the member shall proceed to subscribe to the oath or affirmation of office at the table on my left by signing the oath or affirmation book. Honorable members, you are now ready to commence the process, and I will call the clerk at the table to call out the names. Ross will start off.
Bet Juriot.
kiapo cha afisi. Mimi Bet Cheruyot naapa kwa jina la Mwenyezi Mungu kwamba nitakuwa mwaminifu na mtiifu kwa kutumikia watu wa Jamhuri ya Kenya katika afisi ya wanachama wa bunge la kaunti ya Kericho, ya kwamba nitatekeleza shughuli na kazi zangu za afisi hiyo kwa uwezo wangu wote, kwa uamuzi mwafaka, kwamba kwa wakati wangu wote nitaheshimu, nitahifadhi, nitaitetea na kuilinda katiba ya Jamhuri ya Kenya, ya kwamba nitatenda wema kwa watu wote kulingana na katiba ya Kenya, sheria na mikataba iliyoidhinishwa na bunge la kitaifa, na ya kwamba nitatenda haki kwa watu wote. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu nisaidie.
Kipkoech Albert.
I, Kipkoech Albert, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God. Thank you.
Bet Eric Kipkurui.
I, Beth Eric Kipkirui, do swear that I shall always, truly, and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
B. Eric Kiprop.
I, B. Eric Brock, do swear that I shall always, truly, and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and the convention of the Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Chirchir Paul Kibiegon.
I, Chirchir Paul Kibiegon, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God. Thank you.
Hezron, na hapa kwa jina la Mwenyezi Mungu kwamba nitakuwa mwaminifu na mtiifu kwa kutumikia watu wa Jamhuri ya Kenya katika ofisi ya mwanachama wa bunge la kaunti ya Kericho, ya kwamba nitatekeleza shughuli na kazi zangu za ofisi hiyo kwa uwezo wangu wote, kwa uamuzi mwafaka, kwamba kwa wakati wote nitaheshimu, nitahifadhi, nitaitetea na kuilinda katiba ya Jamhuri ya Kenya, ya kwamba nitatenda wema kwa watu wote kulingana na katiba ya Kenya, sheria na mikataba iliyoidhinishwa na bunge la kitaifa, na ya kwamba nitaitenda haki kwa watu wote. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu nisaidie.
Langat Winnie Chepkoech.
I, Langat Winnie Chepkoech, do swear that I shall always, truly, and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform my functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and convention of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Ngetich Gilbert Kiprop.
I, Ngetich Gilbert Kiprop, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and I shall do right to all manners of person in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and the conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all, so help me God.
Rono Philip Kipngetich.
I, Rono Philip Kipngetich, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Rotich Aaron Kipkemoi.
I, Rotich Aaron Kipkemoi, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office of the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God. Thank you.
Ruto Anthony Kibet.
Ruto Anthony Kibet, do swear that I shall always, truly, and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Cherer Francis Kiplangat.
I, Terer Francis Kiplangat, do swear that I shall always, truly, and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Bet Gladys Chesang.
I, Bet Gladys Chesang, do swear that I shall always, truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Kipto.
Mimi Bi Paulo Kipto naapa kwa jina la Mwenyezi Mungu kwamba nitakuwa mwaminifu na mtiifu kwa kutumikia watu wa Jamhuri ya Kenya katika afisi ya mwanachama wa bunge la kaunti ya Kericho, ya kwamba nitatekeleza shughuli na kazi zangu sana afisi hiyo kwa uwezo wangu wote, kwa uamuzi mwafaka, kwamba kwa wakati wote nitaheshimu, nitahifadhi, nitaitetea na kuilinda katiba ya Jamhuri ya Kenya, ya kwamba nitatenda wema kwa watu wote kulingana na katiba ya Kenya, sheria na mikataba iliyoidhinishwa na bunge la kitaifa, na ya kwamba nitatenda haki kwa watu wote. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu unisaidie.
I, Chebogen Evelyn, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right in all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conviction of the Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So God help me.
I, Chelangat Monica, do swear that I shall always, truly, and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, and that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Chepkemoi Beatrice.
I, Chepkemoi Beatrice, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform function in the said office to the best of my judge, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, defend the Constitution of Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya, that the law and convention of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Chepkurui Bafina.
I, Chepkurui Bavina, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Chepkurui Edina Tanui.
I, Chepkirui Edina Tanui, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, and protect and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Chepngeno Gabriela.
I, Gabriela Chepngeno, do swear that I shall always, truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Chepngeno Jessica.
I, Chepngeno Jessica, do swear that I shall always, truly, diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, that I shall do right at all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God. Thank you.
Cheriot Martin Kiplangat.
I, Cheriot Martin Kiplangat, do swear that I shall always, truly, and diligently serve the people of the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Gikonyo Masi Njeri.
Ikonyo Masinjeri, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform my functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and the conventions of the Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Isaac Matker.
I, Isaac Matker, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and the conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Keino Chepngetich Dora.
I, Keino Chemwetich Dora, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, and that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, and I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya. And I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Kemoi Peter Kibet.
I, Kemoi Peter Kibet, do swear that I shall truly and diligently serve the people of the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform function in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the law and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Kirui Kipngeno.
Mimi Kimweno Kirui na hapa kwa jina la Mwenyezi Mungu kwamba nitakuwa mwaminifu na mtiifu kwa kutumikia watu wa Jamhuri ya Kenya katika afisi ya mwanachama wa bunge la kaunti ya Kericho, ya kwamba nitatekeleza shughuli na kazi zangu za afisi hiyo katika uwezo wangu wote kwa uamuzi mwafaka, kwamba kuwa wakati wote nitaheshimu, nitahifadhi, nitaitetea na kulinda katiba ya Jamhuri ya Kenya, ya kwamba nitatenda wema kwa watu wote kulingana na katiba ya Kenya, sheria na mikataba iliyoidhinishwa na bunge la kitaifa, na ya kwamba nitatenda haki kwa watu wote. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu nisaidie.
Kirui Vincent Kipngeno.
Mimi Vincent Kirui Kipweno hapa kwa jina la Mwenyezi Mungu kwamba nitakuwa mwaminifu na mtiifu kwa kutumikia watu wa Jamhuri ya Kenya katika afisi ya mwanachama wa bunge la kaunti ya Kericho, ya kwamba nitatekeleza shughuli zangu za afisi hiyo kwa uwezo wangu wote, kwa uamuzi mwafaka, kwamba kwa wakati wote nitaheshimu, nitahifadhi, nitaitetea na kuilinda katiba ya Jamhuri ya Kenya, ya kwamba nitatenda wema kwa watu wote kulingana na katiba ya Kenya, sheria, mikataba iliyoidhinishwa na bunge la kitaifa, na ya kwamba nitatenda haki kwa watu wote. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu nisaidie.
Korir Fancy Chepkorir.
I, Korir Fancy Chepkorir, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform function in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and the Convention of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Korir Matthew Kirui.
I, Matthew Kipuri Korir, do swear that I shall always truly, diligently serve the people of the Republic of Kenya in the office of a member of Kericho County Assembly, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform function in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and Convention of Public Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Korir Vincent Kipkirui.
I, Korir Kipkirui Vincent, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and Republic of Kenya in the office of the member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform my functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws of Convention of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all, so help me God.
Koskei Kipngetich Vincent.
I, Koskei Kimngeti Vincent, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform function in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of Kenya, of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and convention of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Koskei Simon.
I, Koskei Simon, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties
and perform function in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the law and conviction of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Langat Irene Chebet.
I, Langat Irene Chebet, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Langat Richard Cheriot.
I, Langat Richard Cheriot, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform function in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and convention of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Maritim David Kipkorir.
I, Maritim David Kipkorir, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people
and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Mibe Anita Cherono.
I, Mibei Anita Cherono, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Mutai Dominic Kipkirui.
I, Mutai Dominic Kipkirui, do swear that I shall always, truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Member of the County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform function in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and the conviction of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Mutai Philip Kipngeno.
I, Philip Kimweno, do swear that I shall always thoroughly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and conventions of Parliament, that I do justice to all. So help me God.
Opile Noela Omolo.
I, Opile Noelo Umolu, do swear that I shall always, truly and diligently serve the people of the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, hold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do the to all manners of persons in accordance to the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and the Convention of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Rogony Kiprotich.
I, Rogony Kiprotich, do swear that I shall always, truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties, perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and the conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Rob Naaman Kipsigei.
I, Dr. Rob Naaman Kipsigei, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and the conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Rotich Moses Cheruyot.
I, Rotich Moses Cheruyot, do swear that I shall always, truly, and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the member of the County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform the functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and the conventions of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Siele Julius Kipkorir.
I, Julius Kipkorir Siele, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Member of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform functions in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and the Convention of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Sirma Lily Chepkemoi.
Sirma Lily Chepkemoi, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people of Republic of Kenya in the office of Member of County of Assembly, that I shall diligently discharge my duties and perform function in the said office to the best of my judgment, that I shall at all times respect, uphold, preserve, protect the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and the Convention of Parliament, that I shall do justice to all. So help me God.
Order number 4, election of the Speaker.
Honorable members, I would like to communicate on the procedures followed in electing the Speaker. Honorable members, having undertaken the business of administration of oath or affirmation of office to the members, we now proceed to the next business, which is election of the Speaker of the Assembly. Before we continue, I'll request all members that have gone out kindly please to come in. Sergeant at Arms, ring the bell. Yes, ring the bell. If there is any member outside, kindly once we withdraw the bar, you will not be allowed to come in. If there is any member outside, kindly please come in. Once we withdraw the bar, you will not come in. Honorable members who are outside, kindly come in. Once we withdraw the bar, you will not come in. Sergeant at arms, you can now draw the bar. So any member who has not come in is not going to vote. Honorable members, pursuant to section 21 and the first schedule of the Elections Act 2011, a Speaker of a County Assembly shall be elected by each County Assembly in accordance with the standing orders of the County Assembly from among persons who are qualified to be elected as members of a County Assembly but are not such members. Standing Order number 1 further provides that a Speaker shall be elected when the Assembly first meets after a general election and before the Assembly proceeds with the dispatch of any other business, except with the demonstration of the oath or affirmation of office to members present. Honorable members, this is what we have just undertaken. Pursuant to the standing orders, Elections Act and the Elections Act and the County Government Act, a number of activities were required for the election of the Speaker before the first sitting. I will proceed to detail each such activity and the manner in which we have complied with the standing order and the relevant laws. First, Section 7A of the County Government Act provides that the Assembly can only have its first sitting when the Assembly is fully and duly constituted for the first sitting after the general election. Further, Section B of the County Government Act states that the Governor, by notice in the Gazette, shall appoint the place and time of the first sitting of the new Assembly. This was done by a Gazette Notice number 10999 dated 14th September 2022. Secondly, Standing Order number 51 states that upon the Governor notifying the place and date for the first sitting of a new Assembly, the Clerk shall, by notice in the Gazette Notice, in the Gazette, notify and invite interested persons to submit their nomination papers for election to the office of the Speaker. The same was done via Gazette Notice number 11049 dated 14 September 2022 and via Daily Nation newspaper dated 15 September, page number 4. It reads as follows: vacancy in the office of the Speaker. It is notified for the information of the general public that pursuant to Article 178 of the Constitution and Standing Order number 4 of the Kericho County Assembly, the office of the Speaker of the County Assembly shall become vacant upon the first sitting of the County Assembly. Pursuant to County Assembly Standing Order number 3, His Excellency the Governor of the County Government of Kericho has notified that the first sitting of the County Assembly shall be held at the County Assembly Chambers on Tuesday, 28 September 2022, starting at 9:30 a.m. Interested persons who qualify to be elected as Speaker are therefore invited to submit their nomination papers for election to the office of the Clerk. Nomination papers can be collected from the office of the Clerk at Kericho County Assembly buildings during working hours on Saturday and Sunday between 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Completed nomination papers together with the detailed curriculum vitae of the candidate and relevant supporting documents should be submitted to the office of the Clerk not later than Sunday, 18th September 2022 at 5 p.m. Thirdly, pursuant to Standing Order number 5.4, the Clerk shall maintain a register in which shall be sworn as shown the date and time when each candidate's nomination papers were received, and shall ascertain that each such a candidate for election to the office of the Speaker is qualified to be elected under the Elections Act. I wish to confirm that a register was maintained in accordance with the requirement of the standing orders. Fourthly, Standing Order number 5.2 further provides that the names of the candidates for election to the office of the Speaker shall be entered upon nomination papers obtained from the forms handed to the clerk at least 48 hours before the time appointed at which the county assembly is to meet to elect a speaker, and shall be accompanied by each case by signatures of 2 members who support the candidate, and a declaration by them that the candidate is willing to serve and that the candidate is qualified to be elected as a member of the county assembly under the Elections Act. Fifthly, Standing Order number 5.5 provides that immediately upon the close of the nomination period provided for, the clerk shall publicize and make available to all members a list showing all qualified candidates, and make available to all members copies of the curriculum vitae of the qualified candidates. Honored members, I hereby confirm that a list showing all qualified candidates was publicized and was made available to you. I further confirm that I made available to all members copies of the curriculum vitae of the qualified candidates. Honorable members, for the position of the Speaker, the following 10 applicants picked the nomination papers: in Hillary Kiplangat Kirui, Japhet Kiplangat Mutai, Jackson Mitei, Patrick Cheriot Mutai, Bernard Kibet Sang, Kirui Gilbert Kipkoech, Bernard Siele, David Sang, Kipngetich Collins, Dominic Rono. The following 7 applicants returned the nomination papers by 5 p.m. on Sunday, 18th September 2022. Japhet Kiplangat Mutai, Hillary Kiplangat Kirui, Bernard Kibeti Sang, Davis Sang, Dominic Rono, Patrick Cheriot Mutai, Sang Kipngetich Collins. Honorable members, for the position of the Speaker of the Assembly, the following candidates were validly nominated as at the close of the nomination period: Japhet Kiplangat Mutai, Hillary Kiplangat Kirui, Bernard Kibet Sang, Davis Sang, Dominic Rono, Patrick Cheriot Mutai. Honorable Sang Kipngetich Collins was disqualified because he did not have a proposer and a seconder based on our conditions. Honorable members, Standing Order number 6 provides that the election of the Speaker shall be by secret ballot. At least an hour before the meeting of the County Assembly, the clerk shall prepare ballot papers and showing all the names of the candidates validly nominated, and shall issue not more than one of such paper to each member who comes to the table to obtain it. Honorable members, we shall now proceed to ballot for the election of the Speaker. Standing Order number 62 states that the clerk shall, at the commencement of each ballot, cause the ballot box empty and unlocked to be displayed in the County Assembly, and shall, in the presence of the County Assembly, lock the box, which shall thereafter be kept in full view of the County Assembly until the conclusion of the ballot or of the voting exercise. Honorable members, I now direct that the ballot box be emptied and unlocked and be displayed to the Assembly. Sergeant at Arms, do that. Open the ballot box. Show to the members. Thank you. Asante. Now you can lock it now. Pull the seal. Okay. Now, honorable members, I wish to state that each member of the county assembly who wishes to vote shall proceed to a booth designated area. Sergeant at arms. That way. Yes, it should be secret voting, and kindly please, it is your right to vote. There's no need of you taking a photograph of what you have signed. There's no need. It is your right. Vote and place your ballot paper there. We shall count. Honorable members, I will call out the names. You will come to the table. We will issue a ballot paper. You will proceed to the booth, and while there, mark the ballot paper and fold it while there, and proceed to the ballot box and cast your vote. We shall continue the way we did during the swearing in. We shall start by the alphabetical, the way we did, for us to confirm if everybody has voted or not, correct? So now, the table clerks, Ross, start reading the names following.
Bet Cheriot. Kipkoech Albert. Bet Eric Kipkuri. B. Eric Kiprop. Chirchir Paul Kipyegon. Kipngeno Hezron. Langat Winnie Chepkoech. Ngetich Gilbert Kiprop. Rono Philip Kipngetich. Rotich Aaron Kipkemoi. Ruto Anthony Kibet. Gets. Beth Gladys Chesang. B. Paul Kipto. Birir Amos Kimutai. Bosben Hilary Kibet. Chebogen Evelyn. Chelangat Monica, Chepkemoi Beatrice, Chepkuri Bafuna, Chepkuri Edna Tony, Chepngeno Gabriela, Chepngeno Jessica, Chariot Martin Kiplagat, Gikonyo Masi Njeri, Isaac Matkir, Keino Chepngetich Dora. Kemoy Peter Kibet. Kirui Kipngeno. Kirui Vincent Kipngeno. Korir Fancy Chepkorir. Korir Matthew Kipkirui. Korir Vincent Kipkirui. Koskei Kipngetich Vincent. Koskei Simon. Langat Erin Chebet. Langat Richard Cheriot. Maritim David Kipkorir. Mibei Anita Cherono. Mutai Dominic Kipkurui. Mutai Philip Kipngeno. Opile Noela Omolo. Rogon Kiprotich. Rob Naaman Kipsigei. Rotich Moses Cheruiyot. Siele Julius Kipkorir. Sirma Lily Chepkorir. Chepkemoy.
you very much, honorable members. Before we proceed to count the votes, I have a very important message to communicate. Honorable members, please note that a person shall not be elected as Speaker of the County Assembly unless supported by votes of 2/3 of all the members of the County Assembly. 2/3 for us, 47. We needed to have 32 votes plus, 32 plus. Now, the candidate who in that ballot receives the highest number of votes and the candidate who in the ballot receives the next highest, in case we don't get the 32, those are the only candidates that we shall go to round 2. Now, when we go to round 2, if they tie, we shall go to round 3. Unless that tie is broken, is when we shall declare the Speaker. Thank you. Now, I will ask the Sergeant at Arms, please open that thing. Our control sheet is the number of votes first. We want to count first 47. If they are more than 47, then somebody has made a mistake somewhere. Correct? Cut the seals. Open. You have to count first. It should be 47. First, before you now start identification of the who has got what. Now you say 1. Kilam Taskia. You sort it first. It's okay. Okay, now, attention please, honorable members. Let's confirm if you have 47 votes first. Before now, we can call the agency to come round. We need to confirm if you have 47 votes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47.
Thank you. There are 47 now. I'll request the agents of the 6 candidates. Candidate number 1, Japhet Kiplangat Mutai. Agent. Now, Sergeant Attempt, you'll be getting the ballot papers for Kiplangat Mutai. Hillary Kiplangat Kirui. You'll be getting the ballot papers for Hillary. Bernard Kibet Sang. Bernard, agent for Bernard. No, kama kuna, we continue. Bernard, agent for Bernard, we shall continue. Fine. Now, agent for Davis Sang. Agent for Davis Sang. Yes. Agent for Dominic Rono. Agent for Dominic Rono. Agent for Dominic Rono. Okay, is there. Agent for Patrick Mutai. Now, I will now direct that the deputy clerk, when you read, if you say Mutai, make sure mheshimiwa agent yake aone hiyo ni ya Mutai. Sasa kama ni ya Japhet Mutai, agent yake aone hiyo ni ya Japhet Mutai. That way, so that we confirm. No problem. That's why they are in one line. Yes. Now, Deputy Clerk, start now. Every agent only.
Dominic Rono.
Dominic Rono.
Japhet Mutai. Dominic Rono. Patrick Cheruiyot Mutai. Patrick Cheruiyot Mutai. Japhet Kiplangat Mutai. Patrick Cheruiyot Mutai. Hillary Kiplangat Kirui. Hillary Kiplangat Kirui. Japhet Kiplangat Mutai. Dominic Rono. David Sisang. Patrick Cheruiyot Mutai. Hillary Kiplangat Kirui. Japhet Kiplangat Mutai. Japhet Kiplangat Mutai. Dominic Rono. Patrick Cheriot Mutai. Patrick Cheriot Mutai. Japheth Kiplangat Mutai. Patrick Cheriot Mutai. Japheth Kiplangat Mutai. Japheth Kiplangat Mutai. Patrick Cheriot Mutai. Patrick Cheriot Mutai. Dominic Rono. Patrick Cheriot Mutai. Dominic Rono. Dominic Rono. Dominic Rono. Patrick Cheriot Mutai. Hilary Kiplangat Kirui. Davis C. Sang. Dominic Rono. Patrick Cheriot Mutai. Patrick Cheriot Mutai. Dominic Rono. David C. Sang. Patrick Cheriot Mutai. Patrick Cheriot Mutai. Japheth Kiplangat Mutai. Japheth Kiplangat Mutai. David C. Sang. This one is spoiled or disputed. The tick is on the number 6. Maybe I can put it aside for the speaker's direction. Patrick Cheriot Mutai. Dominic Rono. Patrick Cheriot Mutai. Finally, Patrick Cheriot Mutai.
Thank you. Now we confirm now. Vote for Japheth Kiplangat Mutai. Count.
Japheth Mutai. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Thank you. Vote Votes for Hillary Kiplangat Kirui.
Hillary Kiplangat Kirui. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Vote for Bernard Kibet Sang. We did not get any vote for Bernard Kibet Sang, correct?
No votes.
Vote for Davis Sang.
David C. Sang. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Vote for Dominic Rono.
Dominic Rono. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Vote for Patrick Cheriot Mutai.
Patrick Cheruyot Mutai. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Take your seats.
Order, please, honorable members. I now announce the results. Order, please. Order, please. Order, please. Order, please. Ifanye kazi. Hii kira ifanye kazi. It's okay. Order, please. Order. Order. Okay. Allow me now to continue. Japhet Kiplangata Mutai, 10 votes. Hillary Kiplangata Kirui, 4 votes. Davis Sang, 4 votes. Dominic Rono, 11 votes. Patrick Cheriot Mutai, 18 votes. When you add that, it gives you 47 votes. Now, that means no candidate has attained the 32 plus. We are going, order please, we are going to round 2. Now, round 2, order please, round 2. Round 2 will be for only 2 candidates. Patrick Mutai, who got 18 votes, and Dominic Rono, who got 11 votes. Order, members, order. 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 Now we are starting round 2. Sergeant at Arms Kylie Seal. Seal. Open it, show to the members. It is okay. No, let's continue kindly, please. No, let's continue kindly. Yeah, let's continue kindly. Now, Sergeant at Arms, can you seal the ballot box? Seal the ballot box. Seal the ballot box. Members. Now, kindly be seated. Honorable members, I'll request that you all sit. Honorable members, honorable members, Mheshimiwa Chief Whip, kindly. We are now starting to vote. Now we are starting to vote. Ross, you start now.
Bet Cheriot.
Remember, we are only voting for 2 candidates. Tumalize tu. Hapana. Tumalize. Bet. Kindly, honorable members, kindly sit. Now, honorable members, we are going to round 2. The same order will follow. Ross.
Bet Cheriot.
Kindly sign there.
Keep quiet, Albert. Bet Eric Kipkurui. B. Eric Kiprop. Chirchir Paul Kipiegon. Kipngeno Hezron. Langat Winnie Chepkoech. Ngetich Kilbat Kiprop. Rono Philip Kipngetich. Rotich Aaron Kipkemoy. Ruto Anthony Kibet. Terer Francis Kiplagat. Bet Gladys Chesang. B. Paul Kipto. Bidir Amos Kimutai. Basuben Hillary Kibet. Chebongen Evelyn. Chelangat Monica. Chepkemoy Beatrice. Chepkuri Bafina. Chepkurui Edna Tonu. Chepngeno Gabriela. Chepngeno Jessica. Cheriot Martin Kiblangat. Kikonyo Masinjeri. Isaac Matkeir. Kino Chepngeti Dora. Kemoi Peter Kibet. Kirui Kipngeno. Kirui Vincent Kipngeno. Korir Fancy Chepkorir. Korir Matthew Kipkurui. Korir Vincent Kipkurui. Koskei Kipngetich Vincent. Koskei Simon. Langat Irene Chebet. Langat Richard Cheriot. Maritim David Kipkorir. Mibei Anita Cherono. Mutai Dominic Kipkurui. Mutai Philip Kipngeno. Opile Noela Omolo. Rogony Kiprotich. Rob Naaman Kipsigei. Rotich Moses Cheruiyot. Siele Julius Kipkorir. Sirma Lily Chepkemoy.
you can now unseal the ballot box. Now confirm, Deputy Clerk and Rose, confirm if you have 47. Just sort it first. What? It's okay. Thank you. Now let's confirm if we have 47 votes there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47.
Thank you. We have now 47 ballot papers. Now I will request the agents for Mheshimiwa Patrick Mutai and Dominic Rono to come around. Now, Sergeant at Arms, Gilbert Kirui, you will be holding papers for Patrick Mutai. Zara will be holding papers for Dominic Rono. Now,
I start.
Agents, kindly please start counting now.
Dominic Rono.
Wow.
Patrick Mutai. Patrick Mutai. Patrick Mutai.
Yes.
Patrick Mutai.
Yes.
Dominic Rono. Patrick Mutai.
Yes.
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 Patrick Mutai. Dominic Rono. Patrick Mutai. Patrick Mutai. Patrick Mutai. Patrick Mutai. Patrick Mutai. Dominic Rono. Dominic Rono. Patrick Mutai. Patrick Mutai. Patrick Mutai. Patrick Mutai. Dominic Rono. Patrick Mutai. Dominic Rono. Patrick Mutai. Patrick Mutai. Patrick Mutai. Patrick Mutai. Dominic Rono. Patrick Mutai. Patrick Mutai. Dominic Rono. Patrick Mutai. Dominic Rono. Patrick Mutai.
Order, please, order.
Patrick Mutai. Patrick Mutai. Dominic Rono. Dominic Rono. Patrick Mutai. Dominic Rono. Dominic Rono. Dominic Rono. Dominic Rono. Patrick Mutai.
Order, 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 order. I'll now request order, 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 please. No. Honorable Mheshimiwa Cheriot Bed, kindly be seated. Now, we count you now. Just a minute. Now, let's count the votes for Patrick Mutai.
For Patrick Mutai.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31.
Now, kindly count the votes for Dominic Rono.
Dominic Rono. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Honorable members, hold on, sir. We have that 1 plus 16 is equal to 47, correct? Now, I declare that Patrick Cheriot Mutai is going to be our new speaker. Kindly, Sergeant at Arms, go and search. Go and search. And find the said candidate and bring him here. Take this thing.
I, Patrick Cheriot Mutai, having been elected as the Speaker of the County Assembly of Kericho, do swear that I shall always truly and diligently serve the people and the Republic of Kenya in the office of the Speaker of County Assembly of Kericho, that I shall respect, uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya, and that I shall do right to all manner of persons in accordance with the Constitution of Kenya and the laws and the conventions of Parliament without fear or favor, affection, or ill will. So help me God. Honorable members, His Excellency the Governor, Honorable Senator, first, I want to take this opportunity to thank God for this chance He has given me to be the Speaker of Kericho County Assembly. Secondly, honorable members, is to thank you
particularly those who voted for me, and all of us, and to say this, that as your Speaker, I will serve you diligently, without favor, and we will together jointly work hard to ensure that our county government serves the residents of Kericho County. To His Excellency the Governor, our role is very clear as a county assembly. Our main role really will be to oversight the county executive. I want to assure you this, that we will do it in accordance with the law, objectively, to ensure that the functions and the resources to this county government is channeled towards the programs that needs to be implemented. To our Senator, I want to thank you and thank your presence here. Again, we know that the Senate, which is the upper house, deals with matters devolution. The thing that I can assure the leadership of Kericho County, honorable members, is that we shall be consulting closely, all of us, to ensure that whatever comes to our county government is implemented in accordance with the law. I want to sincerely say that today I'm happy. At last, I am told the freedom is here. Yes, I don't know the clerk. I had a written speech. Is that okay with you? Thank you so much. Thank you. So I'll go straight. So His Excellency the Governor, Senator, and honorable members of the County Assembly of Kericho, the clerk of this County Assembly, Your Excellency, representatives of political parties present at the gallery there, members of the clergy present, members of staff, members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. First, I thank God, the Almighty, for this great favor He has reposed in me. Honorable members, I am greatly honored and highly privileged by your wise decision to elect me as the Speaker of the County Assembly of Kericho. I hereby humbly submit to the will of this honorable House and thank you for all believing in me. Through the just concluded democratic process, you have bestowed on me immense confidence and trust. Rest assured that I do not take it for granted. I see myself here as a blessing to this third assembly, albeit with great responsibility. To my worthy competitors, thank you for upholding a high degree of democracy. I have to thank the clerk of this assembly for professionally guiding this House during the ongoing transition period. His priceless and unconditional counsel will further be valued in future. There is no doubt whatsoever that a lot of effort has been put towards making this historic day a success. We cannot ignore the reflection of the hard work put in by all the stakeholders, especially the members of staff of this assembly. Honorable members, for the last few months, our country has witnessed a highly competitive electioneering period. Campaigning is not easy. Selling one's manifesto is expensive and demanding. Allow me, therefore, from the very beginning to convey my sincere congratulations to the entire membership of this House for your successful election. On 8 August 2022, Wanjiko's voices was loud and clear that she has entrusted you, honorable MCAs, to be our representatives in this honorable House for the next 5 years. That mandate is enshrined in the Constitution of Kenya 2010. Once again, congratulations for winning your seats. Allow me to, on that note, to recognize the members of the Second Assembly who clinched back their seats. This will be their third term as ward representatives. We have the Honorable Cheriot Bet representing Ainamoi Ward and the Honorable Albert representing Soliat Ward. I trust that these experienced ones will mentor the upcoming MCAs. Allow me also to recognize Honorable Dr. Naman Rop, PhD from Soin Ward, for being elected to the Third Assembly, the first PhD holder to serve since the establishment of the County Assembly and one of the few in the Republic. Hongera sana. For us all, it is a unique opportunity to serve our dear county. I look forward to maximizing the opportunities for every honorable member to contribute. I believe that I have been placed on this platform so that every member, every honorable member can catch my eye. I therefore pledge to be fair to all and seek your understanding in advance for every ruling that the chair will make as provided for by the standing orders of this house. This is a house of rules and procedures, and I need to caution the new entrants that the highly procedural nature of county assemblies calls for an equally high level of commitment to the rules and procedures of this institution. Honorable members, in exercise of the powers conferred by Article 124 of the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya and Section 14 of the County Government Act number 17 of 2012, the First Assembly of Kericho County, by resolution, adopted the standing orders that we have been provided with. I encourage all of us to internalize the standing orders and make a personal commitment to always abide by them, prepare and present issues of interest as guided by those rules. Apply the debating time well. Your brilliant visibility will ultimately affect your re-election. I look forward to not a vociferous house, but a serene, composed, and a house of healthy debates. I will meet with various leadership of Kericho County and seek support of the experienced lawmakers to help you deliver. Scholars opine that a comprehensive mentoring and induction process is vital for improved performance. I second that. Serious learning will therefore have to be undertaken to sharpen our debating competencies in order to function optimally. All of you, irrespective of gender, religion, party, affiliation, age, or tribe, must be guided by the mandate given to the government to establish a vibrant society anchored on the principles of fairness and equality of opportunities. As the legislative arm of this county government, we will be expected to offer the requisite inspiration, guidance, and confidence. Therefore, it is our duty to conduct ourselves with decorum, consistently, observe the due processes, and uphold the rule of law, legality, and the culture of constitutionalism. Allow me, honorable members, to note that in the previous assembly, we had one elected female MCA from a total of 30 elected honorable members. Today, we have one female MCA elected. I particularly want to acknowledge and applaud Honorable Anita Biegon, the newly elected member of Assembly representing Chemosot Ward. Honorable Anita is a true reflection of the audacious women who are successfully plunging into the high strata of the male-dominated political arena. This county assembly prides in having created a platform that shaped the sharp debating competencies, strong oversight and legislation skills possessed by the honorable member. We wish her God's blessings as she undertakes her new mandate. My plea, therefore, is that the female honorable members of county assembly who are in this assembly be assisted to become effective role models in qualitative governance. I have some ideas I will share with the leadership towards realizing that objective as time goes by. Indeed, there is a compelling need for comprehensive study of the factors which militate against the effective representation of a woman in our county. Of concern, honorable members, is that debating, passing legislations, and holding the county executive arm of government to account rank low in the public perception of the role of members of county assemblies. This accounts for the high attrition rate of MCAs across the country. To counter this, I envisage a scenario whereby the honorable members of the second county assembly will take public participation exercises seriously and use those forums to help the masses understand on their key roles. In addition, I welcome the media to help in documenting and airing issues debated on the floor of the House and aid the committees to create awareness, especially of the agendas before the House at any given sitting. On that note, honorable members, and as you assemble here today, it is important to have a discourse on re-establishment of the county assembly with a sense of history. Honorable members, I'm not under any illusion as I take the mantle of leadership of this House. The responsibilities ahead of us are enormous and challenging. The great expectations before us require exceptional commitment, focus, harmony, and unity of purpose. The people of Kericho anticipate for better lives under the devolved system of governance. Hence, there is no other option for us but really to succeed. As a matter of fact, devolution is envisioned to be the onerous challenge to take power and resources to the people. Honorable members, the key challenges in Kericho County remain poverty, unemployment, poor road infrastructure, water shortage, and lack of enough rural polytechnics. Others include lack of postmodern early childhood development centers, unutilized cultural trade and tourism diversity, and lack of health facilities, among others. Allow me to remind you that the Kenyan Vision 2030, which is country's development blueprint, aims at transforming Kenya into a new industrializing middle-income country, providing high quality of life. We have an obligation, therefore, to ensure that we make contribution to this particular vision, especially in realizing that the potential to promote growth and development at the world levels and to stir our rural economies. Honorable members, the capacity and scope of the committees of the Assembly deserve attention. They are the workshops of this Assembly. Should the committees be weak, this Assembly will be seriously dented. Not only should your committees be sharp in their routine tasks, but also they should be vibrant and exercise singular initiatives in inquiring into all matters of public interest impartially. This inquisitorial power must be applied to its logical conclusion. Through the committees, therefore, I welcome all the honorable members to act within the law, proactively, responsibly, and with appropriate capacity on all the devolved functions. In order to improve efficiency and transparency in the operations of this honorable House, the leaders of the Second Assembly saw the need to refurbish the precincts of this Assembly. We applaud them for that. We are true that the fact that there is need for modern chamber, committee rooms, library, among other essential structures that will create a parliamentary environment that is accessible, secure, and transparent. I urge for your patience and understanding as that exercise is still ongoing. Honorable members, going forward, I believe that together with the County Assembly's Forum, the Council of Governors, COG, and the societies of clerks at the table, we will unite in seeking the needed assistance for MCAs to especially improve their working conditions and welfare. We should seriously better the lot of our MCAs. Honorable members, you enjoy immunity while on the floor of the House and immense privileges which cannot be told with by any person, body, or authority. I shall help to maintain this without fail, but allow me to quote our forefathers who asserted that to whom much is given, much is expected. The dictum must guide us all because privileges come with responsibilities. On my part, I pledge to respect and uphold the rule of law and nurture the culture of constitutionalism within us, make all judgments in tandem with our standing orders, and always safeguard the role of the Assembly as an arm of the county government. Honorable members, let us resolve to do something different in the lifetime of this third Assembly. I urge for cooperation from all and sundry to make our stewardship a success. Once again, I want to thank all the honorable members and congratulate them for making to this third Assembly. Honorable members, God bless you all. God bless the county of Kericho. Now, honorable members, it is my pleasure to welcome our honorable senator to address you. Mheshimiwa Senator, you are welcome. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. The Right Honorable Speaker, the Clerk's table, and members of our County Assembly. I greet you all. Good afternoon. First of all, congratulations, Honorable Patrick Mutai, on your election as the third Speaker of the County Assembly of Kericho County. I give you my congratulations on behalf of the people of Kericho for a well-executed campaign and winning the confidence of the members of our County Assembly. I wish you well in your journey as you serve our great county. As you take leadership of this County Assembly, I believe you can only push it to greater heights. My utmost congratulations to you for the work that is ahead of you. I have had the opportunity to work with you for the last 9 years. I know you are a fine gentleman and you are a man of great, impeccable character. I know you shall work together with our members of the County Assembly to ensure that we achieve much together and build our county to make it the greatest that there is in our republic. Secondly, I want to congratulate also the members of the County Assembly. Congratulations to all the 47 of you on your election. I've not had the opportunity to share with you and say congratulations also on a well-executed campaign, on winning and coming to the County Assembly of Kericho. I look forward to working with you as your senator. We shall work together perhaps even more closer than I have ever worked with any other county assembly. Because as we continue to do this work, you become better at it. As a team that is charged with the mandate of oversighting the executive, I look forward to a closer interaction, ensuring that all the resources that are devolved to the people of Kericho are prudently used to better their lives so that our people can celebrate the gains of devolution. So congratulations to the members of the County Assembly as well. Looking forward to a great working relationship. Thirdly, I want to humbly request, Mr. Speaker, that we quickly bridge the divide. Please bear it in your mind that 47 MCAs elected you. I know there might be temptation to say so-and-so supported me, the other one didn't. That is of no importance right now. That is water under the bridge. As it stands, we are all members of this great house. They represent diverse interests in our county, and they wish well for the county of Kericho. So I plead with you that bring together all our 47 MCAs. For my side as a senator, I'll ensure that we work together so that each one of them can play and execute their role successfully. I believe that a stronger and a united county assembly will ensure that our people enjoy the fruits of devolution better than ever before. Fourthly, I want to request that together let us work to tighten the ropes of oversight so that we ensure that we have better laws that come from this county assembly, which the executive can make good use of to protect our environment, make sure that our city is clean. Kericho County used to be regarded as the most beautiful town in the country of Kenya. But you know that right now it is in a sorry state. They'll be looking forward to good bylaws that are made by this county assembly to ensure that our environment is clean, our rivers are flowing nicely, there are no people washing cars in rivers or planting trees that are detrimental to the courses of rivers, and so many other things. Finally, Right Honorable Speaker, I know that you are an expert in the area of public finance. I plead with the County of Assembly of Kericho to read and understand the dictates of the bottom-up economic model, that we believe in sharing prosperity, but also ensuring that we have a prosperous county as we have a country. Ensure that as a county assembly, you give to the executive the sufficient support for them to raise own source revenue that is sufficient to do as many projects as possible. I believe that Kericho County has the potential to raise in excess of over 1 billion Kenya shillings if we pass on the right laws, so that, and that is money that can be taken back to ensure that we have medicines in our hospital, we have good roads, we have employment for our young people, and that can only be done by you members of the county assembly. Therefore, I plead with you that pass on good laws. I'm sure you are familiar also that at the end of the last term, the Senate gave county governments, just like our own county, the ability to raise bonds and issue bonds actually that can allow them to invest in its own people. I'm sure in the next coming few days, with discussions together with the governor and the county assembly and my office as well, we shall be able to execute that and ensure that Kericho County is properly funded and we receive good services so that our people can enjoy the fruits of our devolution. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker, for this opportunity. I wish you well, Godspeed in your endeavors, and let's make Kericho great together. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Senator. It's now again my pleasure to welcome His Excellency the Governor for Kericho County, Dr. Eric Mutai, to address this.
Thank you so much. I'm our new Speaker for this great assembly, the third sitting assembly of Kericho County, Mheshimiwa Senator, and at this point of time, who is also a majority leader in the Senate, the clerks of the assembly, the members, the 47 of you, and the people of Kericho. I want to take this opportunity to convey my deepest congratulations to the newly elected Speaker, Dr. Patrick Mutai. Thank you. I know you are able to the task. I have related with you and have quite a deep personal relations with you, and I know your capacity on matters assembly and on matters the executive. I trust and believe that your knowledge with the executive, having worked there for the last 10 years, will richen the debates that are going to emerge in this house so that you are able to have functional county government and a better devolved unit. I also trust that these 47 people, the 47 waheshimiwas here, 30 of them are elected. They represent the voices of the 30 wards of Kericho County. Through their votes, the voices of those 30 wards has been prosecuted in the assembly. I pray for wisdom to you, that you guide this assembly with a level of maturity, be able to bridge the divide. There are so many candidates who are contesting for this particular position, but God has his own way of making things work, and today you have emerged the winner. Bring all these MCAs together. Let them be a family and be a father to them. Guide the assembly as per the standing orders and as per the constitution, so that we have an assembly which will be respected. Honorable members, you always know me to not shy from saying the truth. As your governor and the governor of Kericho County, we had a lot of problems in the last assembly, the second assembly. Let this assembly rise to the occasion. Let this assembly be remembered to have been an assembly that accelerated the economic development of Kericho County. We are faced with challenges. Mothers at the maternity are sharing a bed in a labor ward, 2 mothers. So many of our youths are outside there, are unemployed. There are so many situations that needs a good assembly to take us forward. And I pray, because I know there's a time I'll come to open the assembly officially, I pray that you bring these members together and move forward. Because basically, us from the executive, we pledge and commit ourselves that we will do our work, which is to execute. And we call upon the assembly to rise also to the occasion and do their maiden duties, which is number 1, oversight, number 2, legislation, and number 3, representation. Thank you so much for having trust in Patrick, and thank you for the clerks and every other person. Even as I end my conversation, Mheshimiwa Speaker, sir, immediately you announced there were joys outside there from the working staff of this assembly. They were singing freedom. I asked myself, I don't know what they were singing about, but how I wish at the end of your 5 years, nobody will cry that you oppress or suppress them. Be that voice of reason and take good care of these MCAs, take good care of the staff. And as from the executive, we will work together to ensure that we take our county forward. Thank you so much, and God bless you all.
Thank you so much, His Excellency the Governor and our Senator. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for those comments. One thing that I can assure the leadership of Kericho, that as a house, we will be very objective, transparent, and we will always encourage consultation and cooperation between the two arms of this government. We are lucky to have our Honorable Senator with the experience that he has now. We are also going to tap in that experience to ensure that this county is taken to another level. That is my assurance, Your Excellency the Governor. Honorable members, I have a notification here, notification of opening of the Assembly. Honorable members, Standing Order 13, subsection 1 states that immediately after taking and subscribing to the oath of or affirmation of office under Standing Order 12, swearing in of the Speaker shall notify the members of the place, date and time of the opening of the Assembly. Standing Order 21, subsection 1 further provides that the Governor shall address the opening of each newly elected Assembly. The date of the opening of the new Assembly shall be determined after consultation between the Executive and the Assembly. Honorable members, there being no other business, the Assembly now stands adjourned until 27 September 2022 as a date set for opening of the Assembly. Thank you so much. Honorable members, together with His Excellency the Governor and our Senator and the guests at the gallery, you are welcome for lunch at Wima Gardens after this. Thank you so much. Let us note the date as 27th September. Confirmed. Subject.
9:30 when you are opening.
Okay. On 27th.
Yes.
So, honorable members, the date set is 27 September 2022 at 9:30 a.m. Thank you very much, and enjoy your lunch. Thank you.